single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds. But he paid a high price for it. Defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Enos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Enos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Enos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the Paladins give me the Eye of Enos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Enos. How would the Paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the Paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
What with? What with? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
be had there.
Nothing to plunder.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, He's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
One less monster around.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, to the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give 'em here. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
You deserve that, lowlife.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
I think I'd better take this weapon. You shouldn't have come here. You deserve that.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you? Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now,
We don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you. Well done! One dirty beast less!
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Hey. Here are your turnips.
Hey, You're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house. Tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. You can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Hey, you! Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. And it wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Wait a minute. And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got her from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
Hey! Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Hey! I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were a real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find cleaned things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Nothing there.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
I have a pass for the city.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to act like I'm a citizen of the town, or what? Take a look at me, boy. Nobody's going to believe that.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
How?
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
That was quite obvious.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
That doesn't surprise me.
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar,
On like this forever.
paladin of the king and humble servant
Don't tell
of
me you didn't
Innos,
know that.
your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
I don't believe this is going to change.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be
doesn't say
true.
that.
Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison
really believe
transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Will it ever change?
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The Sacred Eye of Innos.
I'm no better off.
How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you, but he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it. First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this. Incredible.
it's a bad business. The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
It can't go on like this forever.
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
That's really not my problem.
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
Believe that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia! You're not even a citizen! How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
That's all just gossip.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
I don't know why I get so worked up.
Do you really believe that?
So why won't they listen to
Hello,
me?
stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's all just gossip.
You didn't get that from me.
That's terrible.
This way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people. And that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the Ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the Ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the Ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the Ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I have vanquished the Sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The Ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I shall do that.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right? Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land.
That's no secret.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
That's what I've always said.
Yes, do you mind?
You've got no business here, runt.
I see. I'll be forced to tan your hide in order to make any progress.
You're welcome to try, runt. Show me what you got.
That's an open secret.
Not bad.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
That's not what I heard. Now that's typical, isn't it?
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
What about some better armor?
Mateo sells armor, but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been confiscated by the militia. Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland. I'm sure you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the Harbor District, where it borders on the lower part of town.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
About those missing people.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
It's a bad business.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else takes over my duties.
It's not what I heard.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Teach me something.
That's nothing new.
It's not what I heard.
Who said that?
Come back once you have more experience.
I agree with you completely.
Good. Your strength has increased.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
You listened to the wrong people.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
But no,
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
There's nothing you can do about it.
As if I didn't have enough.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
You should have known.
The mercenaries.
I'm sure that Lee will accept you, but first you're going to have to pass a test. Go and talk to Cord on Onar's farm. He can help you with your test. Tell him that you reside beneath my wing. You'll understand.
Some problems solve themselves.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You should have known better.
That's been known a long time.
That's nothing new.
I never knew that.
He'd better shut up.
Hey,
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
show me your wares.
And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might.
You still owe me a favor. It is time to pay your debt.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
Someone's got to do the work.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
That's an open secret.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
It's going to get even worse. That's terrible. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
I don't believe that.
That's not what I heard.
Show me your wares.
If I hadn't seen it with my
I
own
won't tell
eyes.
her a thing from now on. But that's terrible.
He talks too much. He had better shut
That's an open secret. That's not what my husband
better
thinks.
shut up. He simply talks
And
too
he
much.
works all day too. I won't tell her a thing
Don't tell
from
this to
now on.
anyone. That's what I've always said.
He simply talks too much. These are bad times.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. You don't say.
That's what I've always said. Someone's got to do the
If I
work.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I can't take care of everything
Everything's
for
going to
everybody.
get even worse. He'd better shut
Honestly,
up.
I witnessed it myself. And it's gonna get even
Who
worse.
says things like that?
Don't you have a job to do? First, foist the letter onto Sarah, and then go to Andre and accuse her. Do that, and don't...
Honestly, everybody knows it myself.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Go away, don't tell me that. He simply talks too much.
Enos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city...
Go away, don't tell me
Honestly,
that.
I witnessed it myself. Ah, there you are again.
Secret. Don't tell this to
These are bad
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
Don't tell me. I won't tell her a thing. I won't tell her that's an open secret. I won't tell her a thing.
He simply talks too much. But that's terrible.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things like that? That's what I've always said.
I don't believe it.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself. Have a nice death.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you!
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
And it's gonna get even worse.
Really, how interesting.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
These are bad.
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought.
Better shot.
You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
That's not what I heard.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains.
Honestly,
we accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Innos.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's what I've always said.
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
He'd better shut up.
But that's terrible.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
These are bad times.
Tell me about Innos.
Innos, our almighty lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's what I've always said.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltram. Have you come to stock up on food? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be getting a new delivery soon.
That's an open secret.
Show me your wares.
Hey. But that's terrible.
But that's terrible.
That's not
Hey,
what I
you!
heard.
I'm Zurus, master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
Show me your wares.
I just received some new potions. My guest, Master Darren, the fire magician, brought them along from the monastery.
And Beliar spoke to another creature. Adnos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I've heard a thing or two. Will it ever change? We can only wait and see.
Everybody knows by now.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Who says things like
damn it. What do you want?
Don't tell this to anyone. Someone's gonna do the work.
We can only wait and see.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
I agree with you completely.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adenos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Put away
See?
that weapon.
That wasn't so hard.
nothing there. What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
About those stone tablets, I've got one here.
Thank you. Now I'm still missing 2. I'll pay you for them, of course.
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home. But I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
That doesn't surprise
Look
me.
who's just turned up. The farmer boy. You're just in time.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That'll never change.
You're talking about Diego.
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I'll probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
Happen sooner or later.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
No idea. You tell me.
Didn't you find a weapons dealer in the city?
You can't be serious. They only have junk.
I couldn't care less.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
You hardly know who to believe.
Let's visit the cave.
Come with me.
No one really wants to hear that.
I'm no better off myself.
That will never change.
I agree with you completely.
One less monster. All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go. One less monster around.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
One. One less monster around.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think I've found something.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the two waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are two more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me. You'll regret that, Buster.
One less monster around.
Get out of here!
Out!
Yeah, get away from here!
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right now, you're talking to me. So where are you headed?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
You've got that right.
Yep. Over the years, you learn to spot these things, buddy. We get to fight orcs here more often than not. Or the guards from town. Persistent little bastards they are.
Impressive.
That's our business, kid. We even produce our own weapons and armor. We defy death every day. But a country bumpkin like you wouldn't know about that.
Whatever you say.
Get a move on, you wimp.
Where exactly did you bury your stuff again?
Let's see. There's an...
How are things?
So-so. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts, at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me. So what about those things I buried? Have you found them yet?
No, not all of them.
Then hurry up, will you? It can't be all that difficult.
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Just keep your fingers to yourself.
Or what?
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Well, that isn't much that you have there. I'll come back to you later. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You should also believe everything you hear. You knew that all along.
Do you really believe that? Don't tell me you didn't know that. I never knew that.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
I never knew that.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Fresh cannon fodder. Then go on in. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else. But above all, leave Onar alone. He doesn't like it when people talk to him without being asked. Especially not guys like you.
Everything you hear.
I used to say that myself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
The things I could tell you.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
I couldn't care less.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
Nobody wants to know.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Not that for me. The things I could tell
You listen to the wrong people.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I couldn't get away with that.
Will it ever change? That's all just gossip.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Nobody wants to know.
You know what to believe these days. Bad business. I agree with you completely.
Wouldn't be so sure.
You don't have to tell me that.
Himself.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help
you pick that up?
That's all just gossip.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
All that
It had to
matters is
happen
strength.
sooner or later.
So if he doesn't see that, I can't help
you pick that up then? It was just like you said.
And there's
That's
more,
all just
believe
gossip.
me.
He never would have thought of that himself. That's been known a long time.
I've already thought as much.
That's been
That will
known a
never
long
change.
time. You listen to the wrong people. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's all just gossip. It's a bad business.
I really didn't deserve that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will learn anything from me. You hardly know who to believe these days.
And believe everything you hear.
Nobody wants to know.
Do you really believe that?
No secret.
I never knew that.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
That's not
And
what I
that's
heard.
the truth.
That's all just gossip.
Really didn't
I
deserve
agree with
that.
you completely.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I used to say
he
that
really
myself.
said that. Nothing amazes me anymore. Do you really believe that?
You really didn't deserve that.
That was obvious all along. I'd have gone about it differently. It's a
Ran
bad
like
business.
himself was. You didn't get that from me.
I'm not
No
telling you
idea.
anything
You
new.
tell me.
Do you really believe that?
You really didn't deserve that. I'm not touching that.
And that's the truth.
It's a bad business.
That's the
Don't
first
tell me you
I've heard
didn't
of it.
know that.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Well, it
Been
never
there,
changed.
done that.
All that matters is strength. That was obvious all along.
I wouldn't be so sure.
He thinks it's as
I agree
easy
with
as
you
that.
completely. Will it ever change? I'm no better off myself.
Himself was. Of course, we got him in the end.
No one really
It's
wants
all
to hear
just
that.
gossip. It's a bad business. That's really not my problem.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You never would
The
have
things
thought of
I
that
could tell
himself.
you.
That's all just gossip. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I already thought as much.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really true?
Of course, we
You
got
listened to
him
the
in
wrong
end.
people.
I can't believe that.
That was obvious all along. Nobody will learn anything from me. There's nothing you can do about it.
I already thought as much.
I used to say that myself.
He never would have thought of that himself. That's really not my problem.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You can't rely on
Gone
that.
about it differently. Do you really believe that?
I wouldn't be so sure. I've got my own opinion about that.
That's all just gossip. It's a bad business.
I've
That's
heard a
been
thing
known
or
a
two.
long time.
Where did you pick that up then?
I used to say that myself.
I'd have gone about it differently. That doesn't surprise me.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Nobody
He thinks
will
it's
learn
as easy
anything
as
from
that.
me. That's been known a long time.
I'm
Is
not
it really
touching
true?
that. But he knew that all along.
Do you
I
really
couldn't get
believe
away with
that?
that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I already thought as much.
All that
And
matters
that's
is
the
strength. So will it ever change?
Where did you pick that up
But
then?
no, he insisted
Can't
he knew
believe
better.
that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. That's been known a long time. There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Here,
I couldn't
he
care
really
less.
said that. Here, he really said that. That doesn't surprise me.
It can't go on like this forever.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm no better off myself.
Don't say you didn't know that. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I used to say that myself.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You have to step in. and
That's
say,
all just gossip.
You really didn't deserve that.
I used to say that myself.
I'm no better off myself.
I can't believe that.
But no, he insisted he knew
this is
better.
gonna change.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I agree with you completely. I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm not touching that.
Nobody
You can't
will learn
rely on
anything
that.
from me. I never knew that.
You didn't get that
You
from
listened to
me.
the wrong people.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
That's
Been
going
there,
a long
done
time.
that.
Do you really believe that?
Where did you pick that
That
up?
doesn't surprise me.
He ran like Beliar himself.
That's
was
no
after
secret.
it.
Business. Nothing amazes me anymore. That's not what I heard.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Is it really
That
true?
happened sooner or later.
I'm no better off myself. Is it really true?
I've heard a thing or two.
Nobody
That's
will
the
learn
truth.
anything from me. You listen to the wrong people.
Sooner or later.
He really didn't deserve that.
That's not what I
That's the
heard.
truth.
That's really not my problem.
He really didn't deserve that.
He thinks it's as
he
easy
really
as
said
that.
It's a bad business. That was obvious all
My
along.
opinion. He didn't get that from me.
Been there, done that.
All that matters is strength. That's all just gossip.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You just have to listen.
Is it really true? I never knew that.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I'm not
And
telling you
there's
anything
more,
new.
believe me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It can't go on like this forever. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You just have to listen.
Business. I'd have gone about it differently. Tell me you didn't know that.
That was quite obvious.
You hardly know who to believe these days. Is it really true? That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
Nobody wants to know.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it. I'd have gone about it differently.
It can't go on like this forever.
You just have to listen.
That's not what I heard. That doesn't surprise me.
But he knew that all along.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's really not my problem. I never knew
This
that.
forever. I've heard a thing or two.
You can't rely on us.
That's really not my problem.
Get that from me.
No, he insisted he knew better.
He gets so worked up.
Been there, done that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. That was obvious all along.
Where did you pick that up then?
No idea. You tell me.
Differently. It's a bad business. I'm no better off myself.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You should really have known better.
That's been known a long time. Will it ever change?
I can't believe that.
And there's more, believe me.
He never would have thought of that himself. If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Of course we got him in the end.
If he doesn't see
I've got
that,
no time for things
I
like
can't
that.
help it. Do you really believe that? I'm not telling you anything new.
He really didn't deserve that.
Hey,
What do you want from me?
That was obvious. That's really not my problem.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
So don't tell me that.
Why did you pick that up?
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary.
That's no secret.
I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
Where did you pick that up then?
I can't help it. So don't tell me that. He never knew that. He really said that.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Sentenza won't vote for you.
Myself.
He says you still own 50 gold pieces. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. Most of them are just waiting to see if you pass the test. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do something for it.
You really have known better.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
You can't rely on it.
I want to improve my abilities.
You listen to the wrong people.
Same old thing all over again. Come back once you've had more experience.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
Why did you pick that up then?
So don't tell me that. That's not what I heard.
Tell me
Of course
that.
we got him in the end.
That was obvious. He really said that.
Nobody wants to know.
Gone about it differently.
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people? If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony, too. But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait until the paladins drop dead from starvation. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside the city. I think that would make for an excellent change. At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up anyway?
I agree with you completely.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side. But some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
What are you going to do about the thief then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way Onar wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
These days.
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swampweed reefers and you got my vote. You can surely scare some up someplace.
About the swampweed. Here's a few stalks for you.
That's all? I can smoke that much in one sitting. It's got to be at least 10 reefers. At any rate, you've got my vote for joining us.
Show me your wares.
I don't have any swamp weed at the moment. Do you want something else?
Is it really true?
So don't tell me that. I'm gonna better off myself.
Of course we got him in the end.
He doesn't see that. I've gone about it differently.
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
That's all just gossip.
You should throw anything or two.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
But you don't even know the basics. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent sword. Then we'll see. I wouldn't have got my own.
Can you teach me how to forge a sword?
Sure. That'll cost you a bit, though. Let's say 30 gold pieces. Of course we got him.
Fine. Here's 30 for you.
That was a damn good price, too. We can start as soon as you're ready. I can't believe that.
Teach me how to forge a sword.
Come back once you have more experience.
Get that from me to believe these days. Don't ever think about that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Can't rely on that. It's all just gossip.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's nothing new.
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swampweed from him.
That really caused more trouble.
Would you know anything about that?
No.
That's I could tell you my problem.
You already know going to change that.
Where's the package?
What do I know?
Anything from me.
It's better to watch
What are you
out.
smoking there?
Want a toke?
I never knew that.
Sure.
You don't have to ask me that.
I agree with you completely.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
Tell me that isn't true.
That's totally obvious.
I have my sources.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
That's not what I heard.
I want to join the mercenaries. Do you mind?
Who cares?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You already know what
I'll knock it out of you.
Relax, I'm way too stoned to fight with you. Here, first take a big toke.
Tell me that isn't true.
Really not my problem.
I already know what I think.
That's not what I heard.
I could have told you that before.
That was obvious all along.
Nothing's ever going to change that. I wouldn't have told you that before.
That was no big deal.
No problem solved himself.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Nobody wants to know.
So worked up.
I'm not telling you anything. Nothing amazes me anymore.
It can't go on like this forever. This is gonna change.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
Do you really believe that?
Been there, done that.
That's the first time.
Give me that weed, or else.
Listen, all I've got is this one reefer of weed. Take it and leave me alone. You know that Onar's mercenaries look out for us, right? So don't do anything stupid.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
That's not what I heard. That was obvious all along.
He ran like Beliar hardly know what to believe anymore.
I don't believe a word you're saying. Give me the swamp weed.
I don't have it. Honest.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's been known a long time. He insisted he knew better.
That was no big deal.
It's a bad business. You didn't know that.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger mercenaries. You can come to me when the paladins show up here.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want, then?
I've got my own opinion about that.
I want to become a mercenary.
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon, then? So, how about one-handed weapons?
Well...
And two-handed weapons, then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All our lives depend on that. As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon, you're in the wrong place here.
Of course we got him in the end.
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries, or worthy candidates.
Step in and sort things out.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it. Lares said you could help me if I told you that I reside beneath his wing.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. So what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
Learn anything from me.
Of course we got him in the end.
You could help me to get accepted by the mercenaries.
It's all just gossip.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try. What else?
That's all just gossip.
Teach me how to fight.
All right, what else?
It's a bad business. Listen to the wrong people.
I'm in enough trouble as it
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut.
You mustn't believe everything.
And I'm only saying this once, understand?
I'm not telling you anything new. Would have thought of that himself.
He didn't get that from me.
Teach me how to fight.
I can teach you to use any weapon. Where shall we start?
I'm not touching that.
Come back once you've had more experience.
Nobody will learn anything from me. The wrong people.
I'm not touching that.
Same old thing all over again.
Help me become a mercenary.
Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about it?
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
I haven't accepted it yet.
So go ahead. Take care of it and then come back here.
But he knew that all along.
That was obvious all along.
And that's the truth.
Nobody wants to know.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What about you? Will you vote me in?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary, yes.
It's a bad business.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for 2 reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms.
Trouble as it is.
That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Let me collect the rent.
Good. Listen, the farmer Sekab hasn't paid his rent to Onar for weeks. Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
Where is Sekob's farm?
In the north of the valley. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems, the farmers in the fields will help you find your way around the area.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's not what I heard. You listened to the wrong people.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Who would have thought of that himself?
I already thought as much.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will learn.
Help me become a mercenary.
Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about it?
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
I'm supposed to collect the rent at Sekob's farm.
Ah, yes. That's easy. Listen, come back tomorrow. I'll have taken care of it by then. But you're going to have to do something for me in return.
And what would that be?
Not far from here, to the southeast, there's a small bandit camp in the mountains. If you go southeast from here, you'll soon see the tower there. One of my people, Patrick, left several days ago to do business with those varmints. Well, I told him it was a rotten idea. But that idiot wouldn't listen to me. I assume they've made short work of him. But I don't know for sure. You're going to find out for me.
Yeah, he really said that.
I don't believe this is going to change.
And what makes you so sure that they won't make short work of me, too?
The fact that I know the name of their leader. It's Dexter. You'll simply claim that you know the guy. His men will think twice before they wring your neck just for the heck of it. It could still get dangerous, of course, but you can handle that.
I'm not touching that.
Tell me that isn't true.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Say that myself.
nothing about picking locks. Hey! Everything all right?
Ah, an unfamiliar wanderer. I am very busy, so what do you want?
What are you doing here?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
What interesting things are there to see here?
Interesting is well put. If you go deeper into the woods here, you'll run into some very evil fellows. They're about 10 feet tall, hairy, and in a really bad mood. So don't go there if you're not strong enough for them.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well?
I couldn't get away with that.
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
I'm staying out of it.
Do you really think? As if I didn't have enough problems.
Had to happen sooner or later.
You already know what I think.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
A mercenary named Patrick's been seen here.
Patrick, huh? No idea what you're talking about. I do recall some loud-mouthed mercenary who hung out with the boys out there sometimes. But I haven't seen him in ages. Maybe he got himself hanged at last. I wouldn't know.
Your boss? Who's that supposed to be?
Wouldn't you just love to know that? Yes, I can imagine. I don't see any reason why I should tell you.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hey, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave.
You want my head? Come and get it then.
If that's what you want.
Die, filthy bandit.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Stop right there, you lowlife! So much for you, lowlife. Where is that swine?
Who? The captain? He's right here.
Then get out of my way.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Ah, Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Oh, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinis.
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
Where exactly did you bury your stuff again?
Let's see. There's an...
One more thing.
First, get me the stuff I buried. Then we can talk.
I know nothing about picking locks. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there.
So much for you, lowlife.
Gold? I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I know nothing about picking locks. Nothing there.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Stop right there, you lowlife!
Take your hands off of that! You haven't seen the last of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
I went to see Dexter.
And?
Dexter is dead. There was no trace up there of your buddy Patrick. Dexter remembered him, but he said it had been ages since he'd seen him.
And you're sure that Dexter didn't lie to you?
No, I'm not. But this is all I can tell you.
I don't get it. He seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. Well, you've kept your side of the bargain.
What about Torlov's test now?
Don't worry, you can go back to Torlov. Your task is fulfilled and you've passed the test. I told you I would take care of it.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, he really said that, but no, he insisted he never shared.
That's no secret. I've heard a thing or two.
That was obvious all along. I'd have gone about it differently.
You just have to listen.
That's not what I heard.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Time. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him. He never would have thought of that himself.
He ran like that himself. Don't say you didn't.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Nobody will learn anything.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it.
That was obvious.
Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then, and some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life. Looks like you got lucky then.
Is it really true?
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm no better off myself.
Hardly know what to
Do you have anything to sell? Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
His decision, wasn't it? That's the first I've heard of it.
Never would have thought of that himself. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
To step in and
That's the truth.
And? Found a new task yet? Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's all just gossip.
He really should have known that.
He didn't get that from me.
No one really wants to hear that.
I want to join the mercenaries.
There's no place for wimps around here.
Can't rely on that.
I am strong enough.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine.
Just listen to him talk.
I said I am strong enough.
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a little bet?
That'll never change.
I bet I can handle your sword.
Really? How much should I relieve you of? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have that much?
Sure.
Let me see, then.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
About this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now give me back my weapon.
There's more, believe me.
Here you are.
Got my own opinion.
That was no big deal.
Nobody wants to know. Where'd you pick that up?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, well, you wield a decent sword. You'll learn the rest. As far as I'm concerned, you're in.
His decision, wasn't it?
That's all just gossip. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Get that from me.
Same old thing all over again. I couldn't care less. I've got no time for things like that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really true?
That's no secret.
That was quite obvious.
Nobody will learn anything.
I used to say that myself.
I'm no better off myself.
That was no big deal.
What do you want?
Where did you pick that up, then?
I couldn't get away with that.
I want to join up with Lee.
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps on this way.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs. Intimidate a few farmers now and then, and that's it. Silvio always says offense is the best defense, and damn right he is.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You can't rely on that.
Who is Silvio?
Our next leader, if you ask me. If you plan on asking him if you can join us, forget it. You look like you're barely good for herding sheep.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm staying out of it.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
There's more.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
It was just like you said.
Oh my God!
Let him have it!
Not bad.
You show them who's boss.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
No one.
I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
And that's the truth.
Myself.
Just listen to him talk. He really should have known better.
Do I have to show you again who's boss?
Can't rely on that.
Hold a sword. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that. Got my own opinion. That will never change.
Beetle.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Here you are again. Let's see what you have on you this time.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. You came all this way without any gold? It doesn't look to me like you're starving. You must have hidden the dough somewhere, right? Anyway, you aren't stupid. I'm sure we'll meet again. Watch out for yourself until then. You're probably the only one who knows where all your gold is. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
Hey! Here's your 50 gold pieces.
Well, thanks. That'll do.
I have come to join you.
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are going to vote whether you get to join them or not?
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces is a fair price for a vote, don't you think?
He really should have known better.
That's all just gossip.
Didn't get that from me.
Tell me that isn't true.
That.
That's really not my problem.
No
Nobody
idea,
will learn
you tell
anything
me.
From me.
Of course we got
Things
him
I
again.
can tell you.
That's really not my problem.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nobody wants to know.
And that's the
That's
truth.
really not my problem.
That's no secret.
Hey, you! Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces is a fair price for a vote, don't you think?
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You could go back to the farm first.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got. One less monster around. One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster around. So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Nothing to be had there. Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Are you kidding? You didn't do anything for it.
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
There was no big deal. I couldn't get away with that.
Gone about it differently. Nobody will learn anything better from me.
I couldn't get like
That was obvious. I don't hardly know what's about it ever change.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm not touching that.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that you owe him a little favor, and that you know what that's all about. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test, even if Cord had a little hand in it. You have my vote in any case. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
Don't say you didn't know that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You just have to listen.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
There's nothing you can do about it. You listen to the wrong people.
It has to happen.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's really not my problem. He really said that.
And there's more.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Of course we got him in the end. Don't
Nothing
say you
amazing
didn't
me.
know that.
It was his decision.
I'm ready to join you.
Then you've passed Tarloff's test?
Yes.
That's good. What did the other mercenaries say?
Most of them are on my side.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him, but you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You mustn't believe everything.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
It's all just gossip.
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farmers and the maids alone, and, above all, don't nab anything, capiche? For everything else, talk to Lee. All we need to discuss now is your pay.
So how about my pay?
Well, let's see. Let me think. 50 gold pieces. What do you say?
Per day?
What do you think? Per week? You're really none too bright. So move your butt over here and come get your money. I'm not going to carry it after you.
Sounds all right.
I think so too. Now go see Lee.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That was quite obvious. You really don't believe anymore.
All that matters is strength. I never knew that, so don't tell me that.
Tell me that isn't true.
Nobody.
I'm ready to join you.
Have you seen Onar?
He agrees.
Welcome aboard. Here, take some decent armor first. I'm glad to have you with us. I already have your first assignment. It has to do with the Paladins. It's time you went to see them. You wanted to go there anyway.
Been there, done that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And how can I get to the Paladins now?
Very simple. You'll take our peace offering to them. I know Lord Hagen, the commander of the Paladins, from my time in the Royal Army. I know how he thinks. He doesn't have enough men. He'll accept the offer. At least he'll listen to you. I've written a letter. Here. In any case, that should get you admitted to see the leader of the Paladins.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
The things I could tell you.
Everything fine with you?
So, you want to join us then, hmm? Do you even have a decent weapon?
What weapons do you have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at them.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've got no time for things like that.
That doesn't surprise me.
You don't have to tell me that.
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I used to say that myself.
Beliar himself was after him.
That's not what I heard. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Of course we got him there.
Can't rely on that.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Don't think that I respect you now, just because you're one of us. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
That's all just gossip. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got to go.
Yeah, beat it.
No idea. You tell me.
He really said that.
Nobody wants
he
to
really
know.
said that.
Same old thing all over again.
No one really wants to hear.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Tell me that isn't true.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
And that's the truth.
That's not what I heard.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It's a bad business.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. I can't take care of everything for anybody. Go away, don't tell me that. Go away, don't tell me that. That's not what I heard. That's an open secret.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. He
simply talks too much. He can't keep anything to himself.
He'd better shut up.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
No, not yet.
Make haste then. Go to him. I think your message is very important.
Where did you pick that up then?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Where did you pick that up then?
That's really not my problem.
I carry an important message for Lord Hagen.
You are one of those mercenary rabble. Whatever could you want from Lord Hagen?
I bring an offer of peace.
Ah, so you scoundrels have finally seen reason. Then go to Lord Hagen, but be nice and polite or he'll kick your fat, stupid ass.
I agree with you completely.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It's a bad business.
Nobody wants to know.
I knew
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. You haven't joined Onar's mercenaries, have you? How did you get in here?
I bring a peace offering from Lee.
Ah, Lord Hagen will never agree to it. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter, so treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
The path of virtue is
He really should have known better.
That's all just gossip.
I've heard a thing or two.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's not
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Is it really true?
Let me through. I bear a message from the mercenaries.
All right, but I'm warning you. If you cause any trouble here, you won't have time to regret it.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
I bring an offer of peace from the mercenaries.
Show me. I know General Lee. I also know the circumstances under which he was condemned to forced labor in the colony. I consider him to be an honorable man. I am prepared to grant him absolution, only to him. This does not apply to his men, however. Most of them are dishonorable cutthroats and have earned their punishment. I shall certainly not offer them absolution. Report that to him. Was that all?
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. Is this merely a trick to make me believe that it is necessary to form an alliance with the mercenaries?
No.
what army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
I'm staying up.
You listen to the wrong people.
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Been there, done that.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody wants to know
Got my own opinion about that.
These are bad times.
Wouldn't be so sure. It's a bad business.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm. When Adonos saw...
Hey, you!
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
Give me the ice arrow.
Good. So be on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, it was important that he should get the message. Now it's up to him to act, or to wait for your proof. As far as you are concerned, you have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children, and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adonos. I consign to you this ring of water. May it help you find your allies, and together with them, preserve the balance of this world. May Adonos protect you. And now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you into our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own. man Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
That will never change.
Enough trouble as it is.
No secret.
That's all just gossip.
Same old thing all over again.
I agree with you completely.
Who are you?
No one really.
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword, or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills, or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
No idea. You tell me.
Man, I belong to the Ring of Water.
Do you now? Hard to believe they'd pick such a moron. What do you want?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Can't rely on that.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before.
That's all just
nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
Nothing you can do about it.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right.
Do you really?
They should be starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
No idea. You tell me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
The meeting is today.
Yes?
I used to say that
At least that's what I seem to recall. I hope it won't get so late again.
Surprise me.
Nobody wants to know.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That will never change.
That's really not my problem.
The things I could tell you.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
No idea, you tell me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No idea, you tell me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I couldn't care less.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Nobody wants to know.
I never knew that.
All right, my young friend. We have come together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water. The boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not be exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water. That's our foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
Things I could tell you.
What about weapons then?
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped. Adanos, preserve the balance of this world.
Welcome to the Ring of Water, brother.
No idea.
You should go see Vatras now.
I'm no better off myself.
So you're the new fellow, eh? Welcome among us, brother of the ring.
That was obvious all along.
The things I could tell you.
Do you really believe that?
And that's the truth.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You just have to listen.
I agree with you completely.
Nobody wants to know.
If he doesn't see that, I can't.
You should go see Vatras now.
Tell me that isn't true.
Will it ever change?
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I used to say that myself.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's really not my problem.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's all just gossip.
Been there, done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Tell me that isn't true.
That was obvious all along.
I couldn't care less.
Nobody will learn anything.
How much do you charge for a room?
For a brother of the ring?
That's the truth.
Nothing. Here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one for yourself.
I couldn't get away with that.
Is it really true?
It had to happen sooner or later.
But no, he insisted he knew that.
That's no secret.
That was obvious all along.
I couldn't get away with that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
No one really wants to hear that.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's not what I heard.
The things I could tell you.
There's nothing you could do about it.
The things I could tell you.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He'd better shut up. Go away, don't tell me that.
Now that's typical. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But he knew that all along.
Adanos!
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former ore baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. Laris will take you to him, if he hasn't already delivered the ornament. May Adanos guide you.
He had better show up.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Did tell this to anyone? Honestly, I witnessed it myself. You don't say.
I don't believe that.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Genisis' most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
You're a pirate.
Yes, damn it. That's plain to see. And a cross one at that. I'm so bored, I could chew up the planks of my cog.
Baltram, you're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Genisis is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway, unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
That's nothing new.
I can't take care of everything.
He doesn't
Hey.
see that.
Everybody knows by now.
That's exactly what I said.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Okay, let's go.
There's
Where?
nothing you can do about it.
Let us take Vatris's ornament back.
Then let's go. Follow me.
That's all just gossip.
That's not what I heard.
It's totally
And he works all day, too.
He says things like that.
Really have known better, though.
He'd better shut up. He can't keep anything to himself. That's not what my husband thinks.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Go away, don't tell me that.
I can't take care of everything.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatras. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my Aquamarine Ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my Aquamarine Ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Here's your Aquamarine Ring.
Good for you. I thought you'd lost it.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
About those stone tablets. I've got one here.
Thank you. I'm missing only one now. I'll pay you for them, of course.
About those stone tablets. What about this one then?
No. This kind of stone tablet is magically charged. Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him, but we don't have time for that now.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me. Another one of those beasts. Don't you break down on me now.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Wait a minute. Nothing to plunder.
The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barrier. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Hey you, stop right there! What do you want?
if you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine, and pronto.
Get out of my way.
My, you have a big mouth for such a scrawny little fella. It's time I shut it for you.
Can you still go on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Nothing to be had there.
Right. It could get dangerous here.
Let's move on.
Keep back a little.
Nothing there.
We're here. Here, take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beasts down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to Satyrus. See you.
One less monster around. Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp. You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue! What the blazes do you want here anyway?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lars simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more.
I belong to the Ring of Water now.
As I see, you wear the armor of our members, and I see in your eyes that you speak the truth. Very well. I shall accept your entrance into our ranks, but bear in mind that this comes with a great responsibility, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice. Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Sachiras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
And believe everything you hear.
That's been known a long time.
It can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true?
Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
I never knew that.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken or were stolen long ago.
He listened to the wrong people.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
That was quite obvious.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
That was obvious all along.
Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
We can only wait and see.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He didn't get that from me.
He listened to the wrong people.
I already thought as much.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've heard a thing or two.
He would have never thought of that himself.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Is it really true?
But he knew that all along.
Nothing to plunder.
Do you really believe that?
I've heard a thing or two.
Hey! Found out anything new?
It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adonos.
Hey!
agree with you completely.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's been known a long time.
Hey!
It was just like you said.
I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
He would have never thought of himself.
Did you pick that up then?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I knew that would be a problem.
That was obvious all along.
That was quite obvious.
About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4 in all. You should find the...
Is it really true?
I've heard a thing or two.
It's a bad business.
We can only wait and see.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
big-ass monster around.
Hey!
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Is it really true?
Same old thing all over again.
Is it really true?
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody wants to know.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't care less.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No one really wants to hear that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Can't rely on that.
That's really not my problem.
I used to say that myself.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nobody wants to know.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That was no big deal.
Nothing there.
He had better shut up.
But that's terrible.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I don't believe that.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
And he works
Show me
all
your
day,
wares.
People like you will get nothing from me.
Why?
First you stir up the farmers, and then you act like nothing happened. Now beat it. You're driving away my customers.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what I heard.
You're doing business with pirates?
What? Who told you that?
I talked to one of them.
He'd better
He seems to
shut
be
up.
waiting for you in his bay.
What can you do? These are hard times. Everybody has to look after his
I
own.
don't believe that.
Really, how interesting. But that's terrible.
That's not what
Weren't you afraid of getting caught?
That could happen.
Really?
You
How
found
interesting.
out
I
too,
haven't
didn't
seen
you?
it with my
But you'll
own
keep your
eyes.
mouth shut, right?
You don't say.
Really? How interesting. Everybody knows by now.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
What do you know about the
He
pirates?
works
They
all
live
day
in a
too.
remote part of the island of Carinas. It can only be
Don't
reached
tell
with
her,
a
don't
cog or
tell
some
this
other
to
ship,
anyone.
as far as I know. The citizens
Really,
of
how
Carinas
interesting.
fear them,
Things like
quite
that.
rightly so, for they're nothing but a bunch
Everybody
of
knows by
nasty
now.
Don't
cutthroats.
say.
Still, if you ask me, they're
I
nowhere
can't
near
take
as
care of
bad as the
everything for
bandits.
everybody.
These are bad times.
Someone's
What is
gotta
it
do
you're
the work.
trading?
I mostly supply them
Now
with
that's
food.
typical,
what I
And
isn't
for
it?
that, they give me the finest rum
He
that's to
works
be
all
had
day.
in
It's
Carinas.
terrible. That's an open
I don't
secret.
believe that. He had better shut up.
I don't believe that.
That was all I wanted to know.
Someone's got to do the
And it's
work.
going to get even worse. Really? How
But
interesting.
that's terrible.
Couldn't we do business together after all?
Listen,
Now that's typical.
if you bring me 10 hams and 10 bottles of wine,
Honestly,
then
I
I'll
wouldn't
deal
think
with
I
you
haven't seen
again.
it with my
I'll see
own
what I can
eyes.
do.
That's not what my
He
husband
works
thinks.
all day, too.
I've got
You
your
don't
wares.
I can't take
Show
care of
me.
everything
We
for
already
everybody.
agreed on 10 hams.
Don't tell
Come
this
back
to
when you have
anyone.
enough.
Don't tell me that.
And what about the 10 bottles of wine?
I don't
Did you
believe
forget
that.
them?
And he works all day too. I won't tell her a thing
That's
from now on.
terrible.
Hey, you!
Now that's typical. isn't it?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Show me your
He can't
wares.
keep anything
Honestly, I
to
witnessed it
himself.
myself. Really? How
He
interesting.
can't keep anything to himself. But that's terrible.
These are bad times. Now that's typical.
He
isn't
simply
it?
talks too much. Someone's got to do the
I can't
work.
take care of everything for everybody. That's not what my husband
I
thinks.
can't take care of everything for everybody. I can't take care of
Who
everything
says
for
things
everybody.
like that? That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's got to do the work. These are bad times.
But that's terrible. He had better shut
Who says
up.
things like that? I don't believe that.
But that's terrible. He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what I heard. He'd better shut
Honestly,
up.
I witnessed it myself. Go away. Don't tell me
That's
that.
what I've always said. He can't keep
If I
anything to
hadn't seen
himself.
it with my own eyes. But that's terrible.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. He simply talks too
That's
much.
what I've always said. But that's terrible.
Really, how interesting. Everybody knows by
If I
now.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's not what I heard.
That's an open secret. These are bad times.
He simply talks too much. That's an open secret.
That's not what I
These are
heard.
bad times. That's not what my husband thinks.
Go away, don't tell me that. Don't tell this to
You
anyone.
don't say. Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what I heard. And he works all
I
day
can't
too.
take care of everything for everybody. I don't believe that.
He can't keep anything to himself. That's not what I heard.
That's what I've always said. That's an open secret.
Everybody knows by now. Go away, don't tell me that.
Someone's got to do the work. Who says things like that?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Adonos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
Are you looking for something?
Is it that obvious? Yes, I have an assignment from the water mages to look for some lost ornament.
That's convenient. I have the same assignment from Nefarious.
So you belong to the Ring of Water?
Yes.
I'm glad. Then I don't have to do this alone.
Have you already found an ornament?
I found the place where we should find one. This stone circle could be one of those structures that Nefarious described. Now, we just have to find the mechanism we're supposed to look for.
I tried the mechanism. It doesn't do anything at all.
Then Lobart's farmers were right. They said that one of them had already played around with the stones here. A stone sentinel appeared out of nowhere and attacked them. The farmers called the militia. The militiamen called the paladins, who came and destroyed the monster. I've already searched the whole area. If there was an ornament here, the paladins have it now.
Then one of us has to get into the upper quarter of the city.
I don't have any time for that. You'll have to do it. I'm going to the city now. We'll meet again at Vatras's.
Justice will prevail in the end.
And there's more, believe me.
In the same light was
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it. That's been known a long time.
That will never change.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've heard a thing or two.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became...
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great! Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Someone's got to do the work. That's not what my husband thinks.
And it's going to get even worse.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's terrible.
One less monster around.
Hey, you!
So why won't they listen to me?
Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
He would have never thought of that himself.
He really didn't deserve that.
Will it ever change?
I can't believe that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey!
I never knew that.
About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
I found them.
Oh, that's terrific. Now I have them all. Now all we have to do is put them together. We will have to use our combined powers to fit the piece back into a ring. Here, I can give you some gold coins for your trouble. Follow me. There. And now, step aside. Since you brought us the necessary fragments, you should also set them into the portal. Go to Satyrus and let him give you the reassembled ring. Hopefully, the portal will then open.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. However, I'm still waiting for a message from Vatras. Until I receive it, we cannot go.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right, here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
What with?
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there anything new about the Stone Sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
here, damn beast. Hey, I've still got it.
How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them nevertheless.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines. As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember. Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them. The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
I've heard enough. Give me a focus stone. I will try to get the teleporters to work.
All right, but be careful with it, you hear? Satyrus will have my head if we lose them.
Can you teach me your magic skills?
I can show you how to increase your magic power.
Hey.
May Adanos protect you.
Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believed they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
Teach me that language.
There is nothing more that I can show you. You have now mastered the language of the builders.
Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth, but the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
What will I find out there?
In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our presence, though.
Tell me more about the area.
What do you want to know?
Where did you see the pirates?
They were running around not too far to the west of here. I think they were hunting.
Can you teach me your skills?
I can instruct you in the art of alchemy.
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago. They were seized by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately sealed the fate of the builders. The few who survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
What made the builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he brought the evil with him. All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me. But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly the same fate that once befell the builders of this ancient city.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
Hey, you! I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try. Let's deal. I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try. I know nothing about picking locks.
Hey!
Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead. Aroused by his holy wrath, he let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears witness to these events of the past.
What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I am afraid he did not get very far.
Where will I find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west. As far as we know, they're in contact with the bandits. I do not think that they will attack you if you approach them. Perhaps you can find some help with them.
What could have made Adonos so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god, Adonos. Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adanos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raben. He is about to do exactly the same thing. May Adanos protect you.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that? Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want.
If you do me a favor first.
And what would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators, usually. But they're no good for eating. And there aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With 2 people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes.
Great. Just stay right behind me.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
One less monster around. The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me. Come here, you filthy beast.
Nothing there.
I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
Fine, let's go.
All right. Come on. Come here, you filthy beast. Say, can you tell me what I took you along for? You didn't kill a single swamp rat. Oh well, maybe you can be useful some other way. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. He'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Here, take the healing potion. Can you teach me something?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you how to skin animals and pull their teeth. I'll teach you if you like. If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Hey, you're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big, more dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that.
Hey!
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big, more dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that. Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces.
Huh? For what?
Don't make such a fuss. There's plenty of stuff here in camp that might interest you, and you look like someone who's got gold on him. So a small contribution is not gonna kill you? Or did you steal those posh rags of yours?
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great, I might have known. It's taken forever again.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 300 gold pieces. Or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that's too much.
Come on, I already made it cheaper for you.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
What are you building the palisade for?
We don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
You're in for it now.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
You're in for it now. There's another one. Stop right there, you lowlife! Ah! Oh!
I know nothing about picking locks.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 300 gold pieces. Or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that's too much.
Come on, I already made it cheaper for you.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and it's Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
About those bandits in the tower.
Yes?
Their history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect! Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. And best of all, you got that vomit in the tower off our backs. I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 100 gold pieces, or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
Good. Here's your gold.
Thanks. Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided you don't cause any trouble here. I'm not telling you anything new.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need, except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
You can't rely on that.
Who's Samuel?
He's our moonshiner. He's got his cave on the beach, a little distance from the camp. You can't miss it. Just walk north. You'll be well advised to keep yourself supplied with grog. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of greenhorns at all, if you get my drift. A decent swig of grog can work wonders for you.
He really should have known better.
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
If he doesn't see that,
What do you know about the bandits?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
That's been known a long
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
Been there, done that.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that Death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
What does he know about duty?
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Let's deal.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
I never knew that.
I'm staying out of it.
Is it really true?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
No idea. You tell me.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to tell me that. New here, are you? Great. We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
That's really not... Looky there, a newbie. And a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rotgut.
I'll get you some grog.
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that. Have you ever tried Samuel's special recipe?
No, not yet.
Then have a go at it. It's a must try. Oh, I love this concoction.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. Later. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime. But of course...
Tell me that isn't true.
Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
That was obvious all along.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
It's a bad business.
I saw Greg in Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
Things I could tell you.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us! Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south, just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
I agree with you completely.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies. Everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel and lockpicks and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying... We're talking at least 20 bottles!
Will it ever change?
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out, you're not one of them. You're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
Yeah, he really said that.
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Whoa there! Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
I agree with you completely.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, talk to Samuel. He's got his still in the little cave north of here. There isn't a soul in this camp Samuel doesn't know all kinds of things about.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog first.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to trade, go to Garrett. He's in charge of our supplies.
I'm not telling you anything new. Doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That's not what I heard.
Tell me you didn't know that.
How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here. It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this. He's always roaming around outside the camp.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door. And now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Greg is your boss?
Now, don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg, and he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded. Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'm the captain here. I'll teach you respect, you landlubber. Thanks for the gold, you hero. I think I had better take this weapon.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I need a sip to wake me up. That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver some meat. From Alligator Jack?
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do. I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
I want to join your troop.
My troop? My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else. Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect of the people. Welcome to my troop. I'll go lie back down.
nothing to plunder. Hey, you!
Ah, a new face. What do you want, rum or something stronger?
I want to talk to you about Francis.
Just don't mention that wannabe captain. He sits on his fat ass all day acting important. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking when he put him in command here. What do you want from that prig?
I must get into Greg's hut.
Really? To do what?
I need a bandit's armor.
Francis will never agree to let you go into the hut so that you can nab a few of Greg's things. Unless...
Yes?
You've got something he really wants. I know that Francis has hidden something in an abandoned mine in the canyon. Once, when we were on guard duty together and he dozed off as always, he went on about it in his sleep. I've no clue what he buried there, but maybe it's so important to him that he'll let you into the hut to get it back. When the captain comes back and finds some of his things are missing, he'll have Francis's hide for it.
I've come to get my ration of grog.
I sell it cheap, but I'm not giving it away. Get yourself some gold first, boy.
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after new recipes myself. Decent booze should be clear and strong and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
Ooh, impressive.
You could say that again. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
What else have you got?
I can get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
I want something stronger.
Name your poison.
Give me some of your hasty herring.
Rather vile muck, but effective.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
About that grog.
I agree with you completely.
Here's your 20 bottles.
That's been known
What?
a long time.
Really? Just like that?
Well...
Okay, I'll pay for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
Let's see. I've got this ring here. I won it gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago. Back then, the guy told me it was magic. No idea whether that's true. Maybe you want that instead of money.
I'm no better off myself.
Give me the ring.
Here you are.
I'd have done it differently.
That's really not my problem.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey!
Here you go.
Ah, down the hatch like liquid fire.
Teach me something.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm no better off myself.
Can you tell me something about Francis?
Look around you. The only ones working are Henry and his boys. Morgan spends all day in bed or guzzling booze. No such nonsense with Greg. If you don't toe the line, he'll kick you in the butt, and that's that.
You listen to the wrong people.
How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
That's been known a long time.
Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. I'm not telling you anything new.
That'll never change.
I'm no better off myself. Do you really believe that?
He thinks.
Show me what you have.
I'd have done it differently.
That was no big deal.
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I never knew that.
Nobody wants to.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Tell me that isn't true.
Himself.
There was no big deal.
Nothing to be had there.
Same old thing, all over again.
That's all just gossip.
That's no secret.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey! I want to join your raiding troop.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop then. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our backs. I should have said get one of the boys and smoke out those bastards in the tower, but you already did that.
Can you teach me how to be a better fighter?
Sure, why not?
Teach me.
You're learning fast. Maybe you'll be a real pirate someday.
Hey, you! Do you know Angus and his friend Hank?
I haven't seen them in a while, and I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lake, scaring off the game.
What lake would that be?
Remember our hunt?
Yep.
The lake in the hollow. That's where I usually saw them.
Nothing to be had there. Let's deal.
Wait a minute.
Let's deal.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it. I could use a bit of support.
I could give you some gold. Would that help?
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few gold coins. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Sachiras would like to talk to you. You should see him as soon as possible.
It is good you came. We have new discoveries that we must share with you.
Then let's hear it.
The sunken city once bore the name of Jharkendar. There were 5 rulers in the city who shared the power over their people. Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived and kept his belongings. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture, it is crucial that you should search through these mansions.
Where should I look for these mansions?
Riordan has studied the structure of the buildings in Jharkendar. He will tell you where you should look for the mansions.
What if these mansions no longer exist?
If you cannot find the houses, then they presumably sank with the city. However, should they still exist, they would be of inestimable value for our studies. May Adanos protect you.
How's it look?
Who are you? Are you one of the bandits?
Do I look like one?
Nah. Judging from your clothes, you've come a long way.
What's up?
My buddy Malcolm has disappeared. One of those filthy lurkers attacked us, so we fled into this cave. But that lurker came after us. Malcolm fought with it, and then they both fell into that hole over there. Seems to be full of water. The lurker and Malcolm continued to fight down there for a while. Then it went quiet. I have no idea whether he's still alive or not.
How do I get down into that crevice?
It beats me. You can either climb down or jump, I suppose.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there.
Your pal Malcolm is dead.
I thought as much. Poor devil. Should have helped him after all. You're really brave. You know that? I couldn't have done that with the crevice.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
Hey, you!
That'll never change.
I'd have done it differently.
Show me what you have.
I'm staying out of it.
Do you really believe that?
I couldn't care less.
I agree with you completely.
That's no secret.
I'm no better off myself.
Hey, you! I found your friends.
And? Where are they?
They're dead.
Those damn bandits did this.
It's possible.
Those cursed swine? May they roast in hell. If only I knew the name of the lowlife who did this.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits. And Angus had my ring on him. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice, but I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone.
I found them.
So tell me already. Where are they?
They're dead.
The ring. What about the ring?
Here it is.
Yes, that's it. Good man. Here, take this stone tablet. It may look like a piece of junk, but Garrett will shell out a lot of gold for it.
Go lie back down.
Ah, great idea.
used to say that myself.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey! Teach me.
If you continue like that, you'll soon be able to board a ship all by yourself. Is it really true?
Nothing there.
I think I've found something. had there. I think I've found something. Here's your compass.
Yes, that's it. I never thought I'd see it again. Thanks, man. This time Greg won't get a hold of it again. Here, take this belt in return. It's my most valuable piece.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'd have done it differently.
It's a bad business.
I'd have done it differently. It's a bad business.
Let's deal.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there.
I think I've found something.
On that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
No idea. You tell me.
That's really not my problem. That's really not my problem. It's a bad business.
You don't have to tell me.
He listened to the wrong people.
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Aha, Francis's paybook. The man seems to have finagled a lot of gold into his own pockets.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Same old thing, all over again.
I assume that by now you are well aware which of us is stronger. What do you want?
Tell me that isn't true.
I found your hiding place, your treasure, and your paybook. This is your book, isn't it?
I've never seen this book before. And, even if this were my book, you don't really believe the boys will buy your story based on a few yellowed pages, do you?
You cheated them all out of their shares.
Wait a minute. You wanted the key to Greg's hut, didn't you? I'll give you the key to Greg's hut. There's plenty of valuable stuff in there, but you'll give me the book and keep your trap shut, right?
He would have never thought of that himself. It's a bad business.
Tell me that isn't true.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
He really should have known better. That'll never change.
That's not what I heard. He really said that.
He simply needs to practice more.
It's hard to believe these days.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
Hey, you. What are you doing in my hut? I've just been gone for a couple of days and everyone thinks they can do what they damn well please. What the hell is going on here? The palisade still isn't finished? The canyon is overrun with beasts and everybody is just hanging around enjoying themselves. So this is all you've accomplished, Francis? Get off my bench at once. And you? What have you done?
I've been working.
Have you? And what?
I've done away with the bandits in the tower.
Well, it's a beginning, I guess. And don't think I've forgotten that you still owe me a thing or two. That is, things worth several hundred gold coins that I buried all over Corinus. You just pocketed them all, didn't you? I'll have you work off every last bit of it.
I've got no time for things like that.
What is there to do?
First of all, we'll make things hum around here. Morgan, that lazy pig, gets to saw planks. You will take over Morgan's job and clear those beasts out of the damn canyon.
What beasts?
The razors in the canyon are coming closer and closer to our camp. I won't wait until I've eaten one of my men who's had a few too many.
Am I supposed to do that all by myself?
Just go ahead and grab some of the boys. Let them earn their pay instead of just gabbing all day.
I couldn't care less.
I guess I'll get going then.
One more thing. You're one of us now. So get yourself a decent hunting outfit first. Here's some of our armor for you. I hope it fits. And don't dawdle. Get right to it.
I'm staying out of it.
I need that bandit's armor.
Prove yourself useful first. Then we can talk. First, kill all the razors in the canyon.
So how did you get here?
You weren't expecting me, huh? Just so we set this straight, I'm Greg, and this here is my camp. That enough for you?
He simply needs to practice more.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That'll never change.
Just leave me alone.
I'm staying out of it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
About Angus and Hank?
What?
I found them. They're dead.
Dead as doornails. Poor devils. Well, it was only to be expected. You should tell Bill, if you haven't done so yet. But break it to him gently. He's still young.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You're supposed to help me.
With what?
The canyon awaits.
You better bring some of the boys. That canyon is dangerous as hell.
All that matters is
Come with me.
Let's go.
I couldn't care less.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Come with me.
I can't leave now. I'm just trying to relax.
Orders from Greg.
Ah, I see. That's different, of course. Of course I'm coming. Where are we going?
We're supposed to clear the canyon.
You're out of your mind. It's teeming with beasts, and those razors are not to be trifled with.
I know. Are you coming now?
You better pack a few healing potions. We're gonna need them.
You're supposed to help me.
That's news to me. Says who?
Says Greg. We're off to hunt razors in the canyon.
Finally, something's happening around here. Then let's go right away. The sooner we do in those beasts, the sooner we get to be back here.
Come with me.
I'm right here.
Don't even think about asking me to join your raiding troop. What do you think the other boys will do once I'm gone, huh? When I come back, there won't be one full crate left in my hut. I'll just stay here and guard our supplies.
The canyon awaits.
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
Hey, you!
The captain gave you your own raiding troop, did he? Then see to it that your boys get plenty to do.
Let's go hunting.
All right then. So one less monster around.
Beast.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
One less monster.
So much for you, filthy beast.
All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
One less monster around.
So much for you, filthy. So much for you, filthy
Looks
beast.
like we got all of the razors. We could roam around a little longer if you want to, just as long as we stay in the canyon.
Nothing to plunder.
less monster
One less
around.
monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster
So much for
around.
you, filthy beast.
Orcs. I hate those things.
One less monster around.
One less monster around.
Hello, Captain. I could use a healing potion.
One less monster
So
around.
much for you, filthy beast.
Here, take the healing potion.